Hi, hello. Hi, hello. Um, we're gonna probably move into this like super duper fast. Um, because I want to play some Destiny. But good evening, Thor. Thank you again for that resub. I appreciate you. Um, sorry, that was Lascivious. Heyo, what's up, beloved? Hi, Scat. No, we finished the campaign. Campaign is complete. We beat the campaign. I'm probably doing season content. Whatever I need to do to like. Also, I'm just like blanket. Also, you guys. Oh, this was not the shirt I thought I had on. I'm not gonna lie. I thought I had the cat one. The cat smacking God's hand. Well, this shirt's a little bit more aggressive for the stream than I was intending. Oh well. I like this shirt too. Probably gonna do season content. I just want to get the rest of the aspects and filaments for Prism unlocked. I haven't done any of the season. I mean, I've done all of the dungeons except for the two newest ones. I've done Prophecy the old way, but they changed up a lot of mechanics, so I would probably need to be retaught Prophecy. Were they jumping the shirt? This is a famous painting. Oh, brain. Hold on. I can get you the information real fast. I think it's the Judith. Yeah, Judith slaying Holofernes. Holofernes? I'm trying to remember the exact context of it. I think it was something like the maid helped her lady murder the man who like assaulted her or something like that. Something other. They're not jumping. They're taking care of business. Hold on, wait. There's a Wikipedia page for it. The account of beheading of Holofernes by Judith is given in the Deuteronomical Book of Judith and is subject of many paintings and sculptures. This is specifically a painting by Artemisia Gentileschi. I'm not going to be able to say these right. Basically, the story, Judith was a widow. They were intent. They assassinated Holofernes, basically, and because Judith was a widow, she was allowed to just enter his tent. He was an Assyrian general who was about to destroy their homeland, their home city. So she's like, boys, I got this. So she and a female servant decapitated him and then carried his head away in a basket. Pretty badass moment. There's a lot of paintings that actually depict that moment, but I like this version's pretty cool. Oh no, let me go to my raid report. Raid report. Let's see. How do I get to the dungeon report? Here we go. I have not done Vesper or Sunder Doctrines. I've not done Vesper or Sunder Doctrine. I've done Warlord's Ruin, Ghost of the Deep, Spire of the Watcher, Duality, Grasp of Avarice, Prophecy, Pit of Heresy, Shattered Throne, Presage, Harbinger, 0 Hour, The Whisper. Like I've done all the other ones, but the two latest. So those are on the to-do list. Not probably tonight. Tonight, I think I'm gonna just want to be a soupy little casual grind through story boy, you know? Some casual work. My hair is very shiny today. There's just a little bit of color left in it. And I like it because it like, it's almost like the silver lining on a cloud. Like it just showcases the shape and the texture of my hair. And I think if I didn't have it there, it would just look like a dark blob on my head because my hair is so dark. Shake hands.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for your gifted sub. I want to catch that Pokemon. That's your plan to further notice is just chill vibes? Story content? Was that my voice? Is that my voice? Is that my? Yes, those audio alerts are recorded by yours truly. There are a few of them. Subs have one sound, new follows have another. I think raids have a third. Tips? Stream Elements tips? Or I don't know what my donate link is. One of them is something. Labs, not Elements. I switched to Labs. I switched back to Labs, I guess I should say. I used to have them on my soundboard, but I don't think they're saved in my PC anymore. Oh no! Steam decided now is the time to patch my Helldivers? No. No. Not right now. Not right now, son. Not right now. Okay. I am not specifically... Oh, I guess the messaging still says raising money. But more like, just help me fill my home. It is a new home. Alright. Why don't we turn the blur off? I think I've already got the frame off. Yeah. I moved my camera around. I had the unfortunate misfortune of breaking my camera arm. Luckily, I had a new one, which I was intending to use specifically for my Magic the Gathering top-down camera setup, so I didn't have to switch my camera arms around, but I broke the other one, so now it's my main camera arm. And now I need another one. That's okay. We're launching Destiny. You guys don't know who this artist is? This is Dance with the Dead. They're awesome. They do no DMCA coverage on their stuff, so your streamers and DJs can play and stream it as long as they are like, hey, this is who it is. I'm out of coffee. It should be my new bag of beans should be here tomorrow, but not early enough for me to make it. So tomorrow's caffeine will probably be this or green tea. Yeah, the no DMCA artists are pretty dope. Also, I don't even remember when I did it. Sometime either this weekend or end of last week. I got my sword hung up on the wall next to my guitars. Kind of like in the middle of a bunch of clutter, so you don't really know what it is, but those who know what it is know what it is. You know? Oh, that's 31. That's what she said. I look like such a thug wearing t-shirt and chains. It's okay. I'm a thug. I didn't even post go lives. And that's okay. I'm just tired. I almost didn't stream tonight because I'm just tired. But I do nothing, not streaming, or I stream and it's virtually the same as doing nothing. So I might as well be streaming, right? Right? game takes so much longer to load. You like seeing my face live? Oh, I need to do a garage live, but it's so hot outside. It would have to be at the crack of dawn. Cause like, you know, it's 113 outside. It's toasty. My garage is a lot better insulated, so it's not too bad. I think I have the emblem. New quest available. God, I love their skybox. Like this. Oh, that's not the right one. This is the right one. The skybox of this game is just gorgeous. Like, look at this. So pretty. Okay, okay. Okay. When was the last time I played? Tuesday? Monday last week? Monday last week, I think, was the last time I played. Yeah. I remember I had... This is what I was working on. I'm step 7 out of 9 for Ergo Sum. Okay. Is that here? No, these are other campaign. No, I believe it was... I don't know, I'm gonna... No, not here. Yes? I think it was here. We're gonna find out. Normal. You can land into a normal area, or a... What do you call the cities? Like... City setting? Normal city, something? I don't know. What do you call the environments where the public events happen? I don't remember the words of any of these things. Like an NPC zone, but next to enemies. Look at your armor. Really like that oil slick sheen highlight. What shader is that? Do you know what that shader is? Is that a shader that we have in game where it's got like that oil slick highlight? Patrol areas. Yes. Yes? Destin Heroes. I think that's it. Destin Heroes. Investigate the spikes. There we go. Add a waypoint. Hey, look. It is this then? Yes. Okay. Patrol zone. Patrol areas. I think you're right. Let me turn this down so it's not too loud. I am tired. And I think I just need a little nap. If I recall correctly, I decided I was zooming through things.
It was only a matter of time before Sappho showed herself. She is not capable of letting this moment pass.
I'm not gonna lie, I had a slight Red Dead Redemption moment where I just wanted to pull out my rifle with the scope so I could headshot them. Oh, that didn't work.
So eager to spar with God at the drop of a hat. Aren't you tired of losing?
I seem to recall your logic refused. Your ghost being imprisoned by the Vanguard. That tastes of anything but loss.
The sword logic was always tough. But your
Oh,
Quite
okay.
spectacularly, if I do say so myself. 2 queens. Failed by either one. We adapt or die. And it's a new age. Isn't that right, Your Majesty?
Okay, fight time. Yes, proc me, mummies. Come on, who's not procking me? There we go. Why am I not getting proc? Hit me. Hit me. Oh, because that's not my risk runner. Where's my risk runner? I was wondering what was going on. Where's my risk runner?
Do you see it yet? The end of our little game. Buried between many.
That's better.
Between dark and light. A trinket from the past holds your attention so.
Not a dream. Perspective. The knowledge of enders, of ages, and the points at which they end. A convincing argument from Sister Security.
So they're debating sword logic's validity. What I'm getting out of that conversation. Thank you. Delicious. Yes, proc me. Proc me. That's lovely. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. Thank you. Submachine gun from this range, you guys. It's ridiculous. God, I love Risk Runner. Risk Runner is so good. Oh, but I gotta go this way to get it. Okay. Anytime there's gonna be Taken involved, Risk Runner is always the weapon to go to, you know? Are they fighting each other? It looks like they were fighting each other. Maybe not.
No, she couldn't have meant. Guardian, those Taken. I need you to focus
Oh, you
your
like-
efforts on destroying them and releasing their energy.
You like hearing their voice, you'd rather have the volume up at least a little bit too. The game volume? Yeah, I can turn that up a little bit. What are we looking at here? Oh. That's a lot going on. Why so many? That's okay, they're procking me. That's kind of funny though. Do they just keep spawning? Yeah. Who's the other boys? One more left. No balls. Oh no. Sorry to hear it. Unless you wanted no balls.
Mom, what did you do?
Placed a finger on the scales.
Oh shit.
The darkness inside of you is searching.
Queensbane?
Standing on the threshold of being taken. You see how they see. Savathun's plan was never about hiding anything, but revelation. Look for what is out of place.
What was the tincture? that you used to take to get like the secret pathways and stuff on Destination on the Kumara's Destination. Oh, oh, he did.
And I've shown you how to change the rules time and time again.
I got her turned up too.
Even a faint.
There will be a day when you run out your usefulness, witch. When you will have no greater scheme.
Oh, it's
to
just
protect
green
you
right here.
from our wrath.
Okay. Tincture, yes, the tincture of Queen's Foil, which is fun because that's an item that's discussed in Lord of the Rings, Queen's Foil. It's because it's an actual plant. I love how much like literal witchcraft is imbued into so much of our like fantasy lore in games.
I require their power.
Oh, stop rocking me. Rock me. There we go. Yeah, boy. Hey, you like that? Punch to the face. Oh, it was a kick. That was a kick to the face. Oh, thank you for the heavy that I probably don't. Oh, I did need it. Okay. Am I supposed to just go until they stop coming? That's what she said. The playlist? Yeah, this is literally just Dance with the Dead. This is literally just
Reveal what lies
them on repeat.
I will hold as long as I am able.
Wait. I feel light. But it's out of phase. A light fissure. But it exists in an entirely different state of matter than we can normally perceive.
But the Taken can.
Ah,
Like they've got UV light.
just in time. Here they come now.
Party time! Oh,
Comes to your aid, Guardian.
that's our friend!
You need not fight alone.
I mean, I don't mind fighting alone. Not a problem. There, but there. Now we do some. Oh. Okay, liberate. Stab it. Liberate. This reminds me of that one. I think it's the dungeon where you have to like run through the infinite spawn. It was like the best place to like level things up because it was infinite spawn. Oh, not my favorite. I think we have the tinnitus birds first. Nicely done. You can press me all you want. I'm just doing heavy at you anyways. Bump, bump, bump. Yeet. Alright, now where's the rest? Good work. You helped with that, Claire, a little bit. I appreciate it.
There are fissures of light all across the Pale Heart that exist out of phase with the material world, ones brimming with potential. Now that I know
So good at Fortnite, thanks, Mike.
able to help the traveler,
Then we're both getting what we want. How nice when light bearers find mutually beneficial outcomes. You're welcome. And thank you for not interfering as much as you could have.
I love her laugh.
Spoken on borrowed time. You only live because a threat more pressing overshadows your path.
Oh, there's no need to flatter me. You can save your love for later when all of this comes back around.
If you're so interested in helping, call off the Lucent Brood. Help us fight the Traveler's
Yeeted and
enemies.
deleted.
Guardians, always wanting more. Don't look a tithing thrall in the maw, little ghost.
Oh, that's the end of the mission. Well, that was 7 out of 9. Does that mean I basically have the sword now? Oh, it didn't even get a chance to load to tell me what the next quest item was to do. Okay. Next prism. Use it to access in the what? That's a weird place to put it. I can't equip it. Interesting place, but okay. Okay. Use the prism to access the new landing zone in the Sacrarium and claim your destiny. Okay. Yes. Oh, speaking of which. Anything good? Hey, look. More shaders. Ooh. I'm a big fan of green and blue. Kind of like, it almost looks like camo though. Ooh, this set looks sleek. Free item. I already got the pride shaders. What else is for bright dust? I forgot. I have silver, but I'm saving it for now. This is a cool ornament for Ariana's bow. Isn't this the dance that What's His Face did in Guardians of the Galaxy? Hi, Shadow. I like Guardians of the Galaxy, but I don't like. I like the pants too. They're the Lux pants. So like depending on what shader they are, like they're just like gold flecks at the bottoms and the cool like sneaker boots. And with the shader, they're gay as fuck. I love it. Love it. I got rickrolled by an emote. Oh, it's just the rickroll dance is what it is? Is that what he does in Alright, what's this? Alright. I think I'm just supposed to go in. That's what she said. There we go. Use the prism to accessing. Ooh. Shadow, did you see that we did the new raid on, I was like 2 Fridays ago? I did it at daytime because that's when Winter and Femme Spook were available. Oh yeah, this is where we had that fight. Virgo some.
Together, on the precipice of annihilation. All our battles and all our losses have led to this moment. One final battle against the architect of the collapse. One
These are all like ghosts.
The witness has. We stand undefeated. We
So was this-
endured endless tragedies,
Mission supposed to...
losses, but we come back fighting. Today is no different.
Just a god of darkness. We got this, right? Together,
Yeah, this happens before the raid.
we do.
Oh no. Now I'm stuck. No! I wanted to climb the tower. You were moving, that's right. Hi, Nika. What's up? Cat hair in my nose. Is it loud? Oh, yes, it is. Let me turn it down. I normally turn it down after I switch scenes the first time, and I did not. Alright, well, I did that. Did it give me any levels? Give me any goodies? No, no. Okay, well, I got Ergo some. Okay. I don't need Verity's Brow, but I guess I can go finish that. I'd like to clean out. I have so many exotic quests, and mostly catalysts to work on. I have Sweet Business and Arbalist and Verity's Brow, I think. Right? So I should probably just delete those quests, right? I wish these were just in alphabetical. Can we not just sort these alphabetically? Yay. Yeah, see, I've got Verity's Brow. And cannons. Oh yeah, I did buy a new... This Malfeasance shader, this ornament looks so gorgeous. I couldn't not. You know what's crazy, Nika? Is I didn't get into it the first time. I bought Destiny 1 Taken King for PS4. I bought like the special edition PS4 that was like the white and gold. Played it for like a week or two on PvP with friends and then stopped playing it. Because I don't really like PvP. And I didn't know anything else about the rest of the game. And nobody else to play it with, so I just stopped playing it. Right? Go back to the... I guess I should claim whatever these are. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I don't know. I was just barely getting back into gaming at the time. I bought the PS4 in like 2015. Like a while ago. That's when I started gaming again after college. I had finally got my bachelor's and I was working full time, and I was like, I guess I can justify spending things on other than food and tuition. So I got a PlayStation. And since I have these, I'm gonna just abandon these. I don't need them. It looks like I can just go grab that one though, but I'm gonna abandon this one. Might as well get leveled up. Maybe it'll be a better roll, right? Delete this one, because I already have that too. And then these are just for catalysts. I have Arbalist as well. Do I have Outbreak? I'm pretty sure that I do. Remembering what's energy versus kinetic is difficult for me, though. Pretty sure that I have Outbreak perfected. I'm skimming really fast, so let me know if I think I passed it. Did I not get Outbreak? Oh, I do have it. It's right there. It's too late. Why? Oh, it's not too late. Outbreak is here. And I have Whispers. Is it for better rolls? Are there like new rolls that you can get on it? Is that why? I still have them. I didn't delete them. It's not too late. I left them. And I might as well go get the freebie. Hmm. I don't know what this is for. I feel like I should just do it to get rid of it. For the crafted? Crafting. For crafting them. Oh. Was that the same then for Sweet Business and the other ones that I deleted? It probably was, wasn't it? Exotic selection. This looks like it's short, and it's part of the final shape. I'd like to finish all of the stuff regarding final shape, so I'm gonna go do that. Just the Whisper and Outbreak, okay. So no other mistakes, no mistakes were made.
I'm picking up a spike in enemy activity. They're rerouting to your location.
So the Overthrow is like the newest public event. I didn't realize that until I was like stage 2 by myself. But I really enjoyed the fact that you could like start it. Oh, this looks fancy. I want this. Collect. I love collectibles. I really like that you could like leave the different zones in the public sector areas and still is this not the way to go? Go away. Leave me alone. Is there another crystal? Is that what's happening? Why are you immune? I don't care. That's not what I was doing. Oh, you go away. Not the way to go? Oh, I see. Gotta give me a chest. Kind of backed me into a corner. Hey, look, a chest. Loot. Okay. Interesting. This wants me to go into the Lost Sector? Okay. Does this want me to go into the Lost Sector? Am I going the right way? Where am I? That's right. It doesn't show you. It doesn't show you where you are. Alright. Where was the Lost Sector's here, so I'm here. What did I have selected on the map? I'm here. Oh yeah. Then I guess I'm going the right way. Waterfalls. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Just to the rivers and the things that you're used to. Something, something. Oh. Let me Skyrim climb. Oh, okay. They really need to add Icarus Dash to the Prism skates. I missed my Icarus Dash. Look at the ground and how glittery it is. It's so glittery. Dinner calls. Oh, okay, bye. Bye, Nika. I don't know how long ago that was. Oh, hey. Hey, buddy. There's mud in your eye, pal. This runner is not as good against Taken, only against Fallen. Taken? Oh. Yes, I'll take that. My Rufus. You know, what I like about Rufus, Shadow, is didn't you have a kitty named Rufus? Someone had a kitty named Rufus. And then this gun came out. It made me so happy. Which crystal is cracked? Someone's gotta proc me. One of the knights. Oh, this is not the fight for the witch. We're not quite to the arena room. You have the Rufus. The roof. The roof. The roof is on fire. Jeez. Thank you for procking me, good sir. So I can take care of some ads. you down to the next level. Hey Shadow, if I were to do some dungeon runs, or we were to plan the next raid, now that you're moved, what is your availability so that we can at least make sure your favorites are ones that you get in on, you know, like DSC? Fuck that guy. Raid. Not tonight. Maybe not until July. Only because it would have to be this week because I'll be going out of town next weekend. Still immune. Why are you still immune? Where's the other rings? Let's kill that first. Is that what's happening? Where is the next pot of green for me to go step in? Ah, there it is. Grab it, grab it. Okay. So this wants me here for some reason. I'm near the objective, it says. The screen, maybe? What am I doing? I was trying to do this. Explore the lost, search the area, find the missing, possibly locate ghost, lost ghost located. Okay, that's right. There's supposed to be a ghost in here somewhere. If I recall correctly from when you could find little ghosts and get their, like, recordings in some previous season, that you should be able to, like... Oh, there he is. There you go. Hi, Kara. I was just asking what general free time is like in the next couple of weeks so that I can plan the night that we get to play DSC together. DSC. I'm gonna try to keep doing all of the raids backwards again. We did the new one, and we'll do the next one after that. I did the thing. Now what? Investigate new growth. An arbor light. Means I should probably just fast travel, right? This is landing. Post box. Illusion. Divide. Impasse. Where's Arbor of Light? Is that the name of this lost sector? No, with the Blooming Deep. I'm gonna just teleport out and see if it gives me a marker. Okay, I got a marker this way. Kate stash nearby. Nice.
Whoa, look at this. It's all growing. I think it means the Traveler's doing a little better.
Ultimatum Prophecy? Is that like extra hard mode?
Bad news. We got away, we're cheap. Nice and safe. But that's a lot of hurt.
Game is so pretty. Okay, so I finished that mission, but this is part of the episode. This is still part of Final Shape, though. Ugh. Of course it's about opening chests, and you know what I've already done? Opened chests. All over the place. Like to see if there's some chests out here. Are the mods to like see chests nearby still a thing? I feel like I remember there was like your scanner thing could scan and tell you if there were chests nearby, something or other. Is that my ornament? My seasonal ornament mods? Hi. Let me go this way. This is much less annoying than the first campaign mission. I'm looking for chests. Don't mind me. I feel like this would be where they would put chests because it wasn't directionally anywhere to go, but it was a side piece, you know? Go into this room. Oh no, the door is closed. Oh, this was not the one with the room. I guess there's... Oh, invisible ceiling. Rude. Super rude. No chests over here. Let me see. Ghost mods? Let's see. Combo detector. Alright, we'll take that. Oh, that's not what I wanted either. That's also increased loot. This is detect caches. That's the only... Oh, we want that level 2. Okay. Alright, well I guess we'll leave the recovery thing on then. Recovery is always good. I just can't remember... Oh, wait. We want to find 2 chests to open. I'm gonna go to check out this side next. Where does this go? Is this new? Where am I? Here-ish? I don't actually know where I am. Let's see. We're here. Oh, I'm here. We're going this direction. Interesting. I don't remember this being here. There was an area over here. Did they move it? No, that area looks like it still exists too. This looks new. I don't remember that being here during the campaign. Get out of my way. The room open? It's open. Oh, hey, bud. Hey. That was easy. Hey, look. Loot. Elevated prismatic key. Cockblocked. What the fuck is an elevated prismatic key? What is that? I was right. I found a chest. And it's locked. Lame. Elevated prismatic key. Chest would, in the pale heart, do the landing overthrow. Click. Orange shape. What? Hi, the chest would be in the pale heart. Do the landing overthrow. Click on the orange shaped things on the map. You talking these? Oh, that's a good point. There would be chests there. But also, I like finding all of the environment ones because I like completing the map so I have all of the little plus signs and stuff collected, you know? And I have not found any plus signs this direction yet. There's got to be some, right? Probably. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't remember what it looks like when I have the detector on and what it looks like on the screen. I should go do the public event, though. You're absolutely speaking sense. Am I going to? Not yet. I'm just gonna explore this direction for a little bit. Especially since I don't remember this being here during the campaign. And I want to see where this goes. Emergency stairs. Okay. Hmm. I wonder where this setting is supposed to be taking place. Like, is this Thailand? With all of the mountains and stuff? Get me on the roof. Yes. Let's go. There's nothing here. At least there wasn't an invisible ceiling. I don't think it's gonna let me. Even though I'm a warlock, and it should. See, that should have been a mantle. Oh, come on. Well, alright. There's nothing here. For now... I don't know what's over there, though. There wasn't even any enemies. I don't remember that area. There was... Turn back zone. Yes. I'd also like to unlock the little secrets. Oh, hey, look! Another secret feather collectible. Don't mind if I do. I don't know how many of those I've got so far, but they're pretty. It kind of looks a lot like the feather collectibles we got for all the crow missions back in Season of the Deep? Was that the season? What season was that? I don't know. Ages ago. Still not seeing any chests. I can't believe this whole section didn't have a single chest. Other than the locked one that I couldn't get to. And those secret squares that we can't do anything with yet. Oh, couldn't. It was there. You just turn back zone. Okay. Valid. Valid. Not that I think turn back zones are valid. I really want to jump across to that. This is going to be a mistake. It's going to be an invisible wall, and I know it. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. I'll take it. Imagine that's... Oh, yeah. That's an invisible ceiling. And it looks like I can't jump high enough to get up there either. But I like that I was allowed to jump across, at least. I love being a floaty boy. Oh. No mantle for me. No mantle for me. I'd like to... I know that's the way, but I'd like to... see if I can get on that. Come on. Up, up, up. No. Okay. Maybe if I go back over here. Oh, I don't think so. Oh, I don't think so. But maybe. Yeet! Yeah, oh, okay. Fine. We'll keep going. Treasure, treasure. Loot, loot. It's nice to get to, like, go back and explore this area that was all part of the campaign, too. Because, like, the whole map was just new and different, and I enjoyed it thoroughly. Especially playing campaign on Legendary the first time, too. Like, Warlock main! Yes, Floyd Boy's best boys, Buck. You're in such chaos mode that you don't get as much time to, like, enjoy the environment and the map, you know? Maybe, oh, invisible ceiling. Let me do it. Alright. Here's a room. With more of those shapes that are going to be part of some sort of secret unlock thing. Or have already been and I just don't have that much of the story done yet to know what it is. We'll get there. What a view. Pretty mountains. Oh, and the rainbow glimmer there on the edge of my screen to the right here. So pretty. Sus enough that it... No, nothing down there. Doesn't look like it's gonna let me get up and around on anything either. Heike! Hey, isn't that like a whole armory set of weapons and stuff from like way back when? I don't think it's gonna let me get on those trees either. Okay. I'll keep going in with the map. Oh, another secret room. He is cool. Okay. I think I double checked this corner, but I wanted to see if any other doorways are open. There are none. Okay. Keep going. Hi. I love all of the colorful boxes. Don't die. Well, if there's another feather, I want to go get that. I'll get that in a second. Oh, where did you guys come from? That room was empty a minute ago. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Hi, love. Yes, hi. It's lap time. It's 7 o'clock. Right on time. Right on time, love. Oh, okay. You want to come? Oh. I don't know what you ate to make your tummy upset, but I hope it passes.
Welcome
Man.
to the desert. Hope you're thirsty.
Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. What's up here? Oh. Come on, let's try that again. Not gonna mantle. Alright. Yeah, hi, love. Come here. Now come sit in my lap. Kitty time. It's always about this time of night. He wants the snuggles. You know what I'd like to see if I can figure out sometime? And I don't know if this is something that people do as streamers or not, but voice commands to change my scenes because my stream deck is just not close enough. You know, just be like, switch scene. It's like, you guys should see this. This is so cute, but the best way to do this would be to go like this. I'm just standing where I'm safe, so I'm gonna switch scenes. There you go, so you can see. It's cat lap time. Yeah. Is your tummy still ouchy? Or are you good? Would they? I'd have to give them all kinds of permissions to my OBS and my microphone. Ma'am, you keep wiggling. And you're a long oral. There we go. How's that? Danger cloud. Danger cloud. Just for me. There you go, love. No. No. You gonna come hang out over here? Or you want to come back in my lap? You want some more snuggle time? That wasn't very long for lap time. No. Why don't we do a big stretch? Oh. We always, Kitty wants a break, we give her her break, and then she takes care of herself during streams. She sleeps or eats some food. Hi, Adam. You done? What are you doing? You want more brushing? No more? Okay. Okay. All done. Good job. Oh, no pats either. Okay. Alright, alright. We'll go back to games. We'll go back to games. Still just kind of exploring and looting. I'm trying to find loot to loot. No looty loot options have henceforth presented themselves. That has. Oh, okay. Sounds like Cardi. That's a whap. Oh, that was a perfect jump. This should be counting for chest loot. It's more difficult. It's not more difficult, but you know. Okay. Doesn't look like I can get on top of any of this stuff out here. Unless there's a chest back here, but I don't think there will be. No doors opening. Okay, okay. Honestly, I thought there would be more chests in this section. I also thought there would be more ads, but they seem to be sparse and randomly generated. Not consistent. I feel like I spent a lot of time trying to get up there in here. The random things on the ceiling. Did they just take a ground and flip it upside down? For this environ? Yes. Come on. They did, but like... Alright, well there's still no treasure, but... I don't think there's going to be any treasure out this direction after all. Gosh. This game is so pretty. Love this game. It would run through Stream Deck, not OBS, but yeah. It gives it... I have all AI related apps deleted off of this PC. This PC does not have anything AI set up. It was very aggressively firm about making sure there was no Copilot, no Cortana. All uninstalled. I mean, there's only so much you can do, but I did what I could do. No secret treasures, tunnels, or those collectible feathers. Oh, let's not go off the cliff. Aha! That looks like a collectible feather to me. Oh, I'm gonna miss that jump. Oh, no, I'm not. Let's go. Let's go. It's been almost 2 years. I was going on about a year when I started, when I came back to this a couple weeks ago. So I feel ya. 2 years is a lot of missed content, though. A lot of content that I'm not even sure is still available anymore. Maybe. Should be. It'll be very confusing if you don't try to do things in order, though, I think. Or at least in some semblance of order, story-wise. I tried jumping over there, and I should be able to make it, but... Invisible wall... I keep looking at the dirt on the ground like I'm expecting to do a survival check for buried treasure because of Baldur's Gate. Not happening. Wow. You just spawn out of nowhere. You do. Alright, that's fine. An ogre. Just a small boy ogre. Some loot over here. After the 10-year story end? I'm trying to think. Which 10-year? Are you talking the final shape? The one that, like, just came out a year ago? With, like, the witness and stuff? Because Lightfall... Oh, they're not going to let me up there. That's lame. Lightfall was originally going to be the end, and then it was just too big, so they split it up. I think, right? 'Cause Okay, I guess I do need to go around. How many of these leaf collectibles are there? They feel like there's a lot of them. You know? Like, it feels like they just kind of have them everywhere. So there might be a lot of them to get. But if it's like the cats or something, there's only like 12, and I've gotten quite a few of them. I'll have to look in the collections. It'll tell me. Yeah, after the witness, I mean the witness. See, this is another one that requires the prismatic cube. I'm not sure where they're gonna go with like the big enemy either. And it seems like some of the story is setting up for Savathun once again. Hey, look, this will give me. Oh. No, it won't.
Swiftly and follow the path of travelers like through this terrain. Guide it to freedom.
I don't think that's what I meant to do. I thought that was treasure. Yo, look. Is this where we came out the first time? Oh, no. What are these gold lights? Columns collected? Oh, this looks like it's a time race thing. I'll do that later. I was looking for loot still. But alas. It does not appear there's any loot this direction at all. Okay. Seems forgiving though.
The light flows freely again. Thank you, Guardian.
The traveler reminds me of a great plains beast of Torbattle. It required small birds to pick parasites off its hide and keep it healthy.
Oh, I got to open a chest. That should count, right?
Ecosystem in all things, both great and small.
Interesting. Navigate to the Traveler's Blessing menu by opening the Pale Heart map. Interesting. So there's another skill tree to fill out in this game. Yeah? Okay. Well, confirmed, I guess. I just did this whole stretch right here, and there's not a single chest over here. I thought there would be. I've already gotten 3 here. And I've gotten 3 here. I imagine there's more along the way over this way, too. There's 3 there. Alright. Well, someone suggested going over here to do the overgrown thing, so I might as well teleport here then to do that and get those chests that I need.
We have multiple enemies inbound to your position, Guardian.
Well, alright. I guess I should see if there's That's what I want to do. Collections. Let's take a look at lore. What am I looking at here? This is for the Micah stuff, isn't it? Yes. He wakes. Not gonna bother looking at all of the armor, or the weapons, the equipment, or the flare, but I cannot stand notifications, so these get cleared. Journey. Seasonal challenges. What's this? Okay. Good to know. I feel like there's going to be some sort of triumph in here related to secrets. 55? I said like 20. Jesus. I've only got 6. Well, lots to do then. No, I don't have to. If I happen to, I do. That's one of those things where it's like, I keep talking about wanting to 100% things, but do I have the time and energy these days to do that? No. No, I do not. And I'm not going to beat myself up about it. I'm not going to drive myself crazy trying to play 7 days a week. Not gonna do that. Hey, look. Treasure chest. Now the pop-ups are working. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Loot. This stuff too. And look, there's another one. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what they're gonna do either after. I think that's partially why I haven't pre-ordered either. Two reasons for sure. Well, three reasons that I haven't pre-ordered the next DLC. First of all, I paid for last year's entire year of DLC, and I took an entire year off. So now I'm playing through what I paid for, and I'm gonna play it all. I'm gonna do all the missions and stuff that I haven't done yet, all of the seasonal items. I did the raid. I'm gonna do the dungeons. You know, I'm gonna catch up on all the seasonal content, and then after I've played through that, if I'm still enjoying myself enough, then I got to come to the next decision of, do I want to keep playing this game that much? Or am I, you know, like, am I going to invest in the DLC, the next year of DLC or not? And does the new DLC look like it's going to be interesting enough to actually want to invest in it? But also, where my budget is in a month, and if I can just, like, if gaming and streaming this justifies, this was Ikora ship. If playing and streaming this justifies the cost of paying for the DLC again, then maybe I'll do it. Maybe. But it's got to be a combination of where my current budget's at, how well streams are doing streaming it, and how much potential the new story for next DLC is engaging. How much good potential it's got. I haven't been looking at any of the trailers and teasers for it yet because I want to finish all this year's story that I've missed before I see what the next season, next year's DLC is going to be. But once I do, we'll take a look. I'm not specifically trying to avoid spoilers. I would prefer to avoid spoilers, but not like going out of my way to avoid them or anything like that either. Boink. Is this the route I want to go? Yes. Look, loot. It just gives you reputation now, right? Instead of actually collecting resources. There's no planetary resources anymore. That's forever gone. I think that's the case. I feel like I should have looked on the map to see if there was a fast travel point for
I'm
this.
tracking numerous enemy signatures converging on your position. Get ready.
Yeah, there's definitely fast travel points back to this way. This map is so pretty though. The watercolors, the city, the architecture, gorgeous. That was creepy. Does it do that every time? Or is that just lingering from the campaign? I feel like it could be feather. I think I already got the feathered. Here, right? Probably. Well, let me talk to him. Who's also flashing at me? Just him? Is there something important to talk to me about? I don't think so. No? Thank you. Alright. I certainly took the long way about it, but I got here.
I always feel better when we come back here. It's familiar, safe, even though it's changing. Do you think it's the Traveler? Or just the memories?
I don't know. I feel like after what happens at the end of the raid, there's some sus stuff about how ghosts should or shouldn't behave, possibly.
Nicely done, Guardian. You've been taking names. I can tell things around here are improving. It's a good start, seeing this through, helping the trap.
Okay, so now I do have to do the overthrows. That's what these are, right? Overthrow in progress. Doesn't matter which. Let's go here. I don't know if I've been back to this one in a minute. What's up, Sparky? Ooh, why are there stars next to that Pokemon to catch? Oh, it's just a Geodude, but...
tracking numerous enemy signatures converging on your position. Get ready.
Oh shit. What a fun place to... Okay. Overthrow just means kill all the baddies, right? Because it looks like it just... Yeah. Ice me, daddy. Hey, look, chest. Look, some loot. Looty loot loot. How has the return been? Overall, it's been pretty great, I think. The story was interesting. I got kind of to go through to the conclusion. And if I wasn't so impatient, I wish that I had the patience to have made myself wait to do all of the episodes first. But the episodes technically happen after the raid. I feel like I don't have a clear chronological order of operations for this. I feel like this is another one of those. Sponging.
Power bleeds from the land, an offering from the traveler to aid in its cleansing.
I don't know what that one wants me to do. I think it's throw nades at that stuff, but like... I don't have those kind of nades on. Got it. I love watching the two goblins feel each other's invulnerability. Because, like... I was gonna say, I think I have to have explosive ones. Alright, let's swap it. Nades, let's do some... Oh, but it won't let me do... Do I have to do... Stormcaller instead? So I can do fire... I don't have the fire nade aspect. I don't think I could do that if I wanted to. Okay. Alright, well, I guess I'll leave it. Rude. What are you doing? What are you doing? But I love watching two of the goblins giving each other immunity because they both do it, but they don't really do any attacking or anything otherwise, and it feels a little gay. Like, cute little, you know, cute little gay couple trying to make babies without the right equipment, you know? Just in the cutest possible way. See, like this. Like two rams falling in love. Two female otters, you know, holding hands. It's just the vibe, right? Happy Pride to the Taken Goblins. Who take the time to protect each other instead of the other enemies. I'm gonna go get that feather. I gotta get it from the tree to do it. Reminds you of Doom when the demon marines fight each other. Oh, okay. Come on, let's try to land that. I love the, like, spine in the tree. Look at that vertebrae. For those of you who don't know, that's not what the inside of trees look like. The tree would have had to have grown up and around the spine, but it wouldn't have. Like, that's just not how that works. It's funny, yeah, the two servitors doing it is like a toxic relationship, you know what I mean? No, I don't think so. Love this little tree hollow. Are you gonna come around? Where'd he go? That wasn't creepy at all. Oh, there he is. Yeah, where you going, bud? Where you going? Sniping with my machine gun. Trying to. Yeah, just take it. Loot, 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 loot. Hey, guys. Yes, proc me. Is that a portal? Should I go in there? I feel like I shouldn't go in there. That doesn't feel related at all. So much weird stuff in here. Over here. More enemies. Perfect. Hey guys. How's it hanging? Look, another chest. I like that the chests are varied between like Hive and Thrawn, like the Lightfall chest styles. What's this one want me to do? Time lapse.
Corruption spreads thick here. Bathe yourself in the cleansing light of the Traveler and purge it.
What? Sure. What am I supposed to do? Rejuvenating light. Supposed to just stay here and survive? Facet of protection now. But I don't know. Oh, I got it. I got it. I'm supposed to go run around and sick. Did I do it? Nope. Now that I know what I'm supposed to do. Seconds left. More. Last of it. I don't see any more. Chest? In here somewhere? Where was the last bit of it? Up over the hill, maybe? Okay. Hi. Okay. Doing pretty good. Let me see if there's any down here that maybe I missed last time. Only got 30 seconds left. Okay, there's some over here still. Last time there was a bunch on the roof. Yeah, that looks like all of it.
This blight is tenacious, spreading so long as even a single root remains.
Okay.
Such is the nature of evil. If we allow it to take root in even the smallest of forms, it
What
will
this does,
spread
but
like a disease.
really weird. Hole in the ground right there. And these should add to my overthrowing pass. That's 1,000.
Reinforcements are already en route. Brace yourself.
Okay. Level 2. Reinforcements where? Hey, there we go. There's some. This area seems to spawn a lot really quickly in a small area too, so should help me to clear house a little faster. Maybe not. I think there's another chest though. I'll get that in a second. Pyramid stockpile. It's cool to see some of these areas that are like clearly pyramid designs, but they're in white and red instead of black. And it almost makes me wonder if like that's what the original civilization's like actual architectural design style was like prior to the Witness basically forcing them all to hive mind and delete their individuality. Oh, hey. I don't know why I have to fight two of you at once, but... I'll take 2 chests at a time. What? Second one didn't even give me a chest? That's lame. What? Oh. Let me up. I want to see what's up there. More of these pyramids. It's gonna take me an eternity to find 1,000 of these guys. They're just not spawning. That boy looks like a big baddie. Yes, croc meat. Perfect. Delicious, including you invisible minotaurs. Couple of ya. Triangle. And witness. Imagine I'm supposed to do something with triangle and witness symbols. That's not witness. I know. Triangle. That's not what I want to do. Okay. The witness is over here. It's either... No! Oh, boy. Oh, boy! Oh, okay. No? Okay. Oh, that's not where I wanted to spawn. Let's go check that out. I think I was figuring that out. Also, there's some treasure over here. Oh, it's another one of these chests. Well, alright. Let's see what they want me to do. Ding.
Well springs of the light can be used to purge these blighted brambles before they take root.
Ow, ow, ow! You used your claws! No, ma'am. No, you cannot jump into my lap with your claws! Ouch. Cats. Okay. Like this. Owie. Oh, I see. It's a bramble. It's a bramble. Literally tumbleweed. Alright. Oh no. No, no. Don't get stuck on the rocks. Where are you going? I'm not even downhill. Ouch. Gonna have to sanitize that after stream. I like the color of this plate right here. Can this be a shader? Oh, too far. I don't want that to be a shader. Too hard. Come on. Alright. Go again. No, not that way. Okay. Come on. Boom.
We purge the light so that the traveler may yet heal. It is a long process, but one we have to see through.
This blight is reminiscent
Yeah.
of, but different from, egregore fungus. I wonder if the witness repurposed it to this form.
I want to try this guy again. Because I saw some of these mechanics as part of both the raid and the campaign and stuff. And part of the new mechanics in general. So I want to... Where are your minotaurs? Alright, knights are down. Minotaurs? Where's your invisi boys? Why is it all dark in here? Oh, hey, he's damageable, that's why. Maybe the thing that I did, taking away the two symbols, was the right thing. I just happened to get yeeted off the cliff before I could do anything about it. Oh, nope, there's invisible boys over here somewhere, I think. Let's see. What now? How do I get his other... Oh, I see. Second one. Witness again. There we go. Witness and triangle again. Triangle. That was pretty dope. I figured that one out. Yee. Destination mod. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Alright, let's go progress this the rest of the way. I don't know who Jesus is, but you should at least buy me dinner first. That's a lie. I know a lot of Jesuses. I live in Arizona. It's a common name. Perfect. Rock me, daddies! Yes!
We've got a wave of enemy reinforcements coming your way. Reload and refocus.
Reload and refocus. That's what she said. Yes, just keep spawning here. That's very, very convenient. You all shoot arc, which is great because it's proccing me. Oh no! I didn't want to fall. Guys, come on. Proc me. What are y'all waiting for? Alright, there we go. Miss me. Miss me. Come on. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's just take care of this guy. Yeah? Does that make you mad? Is it making you mad? Oh no. The angle. You should work on that. You know, it's all about communication. Everyone has their own preferences, but a bad angle is just a bad angle, you know? Boom. Got him. Yes. Northern exposure. This is in fact Destiny. I have returned to my roots. Actually, I can't say that this is my roots. This is streamer. You guys want to take a guess what my first streaming game was? Second streaming game. First stream. Second. What did I stream first? I originally started... No? Let's see. I'm actually not sure. That would have been I was 60, right? Where did I try streaming that? Oh. I don't know what this darkness in the timer thing sound is, but it's very ominous. Hey, look, enemies. Exactly what I'm looking for. I think my first stream according to Twitch was basically January of 2016? Or was it 2017? I think it was January of 2017, but I think that that's wrong because I'm fairly certain that I did try streaming only for like an hour as I was trying to like set things up for the first time in December of 2016. But I just don't think the data goes that far back. I don't know. Oh, I see. Oh, it's immune. Why are these all immune? Oh, that hurts. Can I not clear this area or something? Area is ouchy. Alright, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out of the spice. Everything spice. Not so nice. There's a feather up there and I want it. But how? Nobody was, you know, Northern Exposure, you are in fact correct. Assassin's Creed was my first, I think, stream as recorded on Twitch anyways. Black Flag, specifically. Pretty sure Black Flag is what got me mostly wanting to get back into gaming. But it wasn't multiplayer, so I bought Destiny 1 first. I bought Destiny 1 in 2016. 2016. Season rank up. Don't mind if I do. Hey, look. Let's go dunk that. I don't know where I'm supposed to dunk it, but I'm going to try. Anywhere. Anywhere? Oh, I see. Let's go. I figured it out. I got it. You were guessing WoW or Witcher. I did play WoW, but I've never streamed it. I played WoW early in college. Long before I ever had any kind of means of setting up and streaming on Twitch. When did Twitch even launch? Because I was definitely out of college by the time I started streaming. Alright, we're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it. We're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it. We gotta kill these captains to get these things, don't we? Alright, who's gonna drop me a relic? You are. June of 2011? Yeah, I was in college in 07 through 07 technically through 14. It did take me like 7 or 8 years to actually get my bachelor's because I was paying for it out of pocket. And so I would, in the beginning, I started off, the first 2 semesters I did back to back. But then after the first 2 semesters, like tuition just kept going up so quickly and so aggressively that I basically had to take every 3rd semester off. And then after a couple of more years, I had to take 2 semesters off and then 1 on and just do 1 semester a year. It was great. It was great because, yeah. So it took me 8 years to get my bachelor's. But I got it. But I didn't start streaming till 17. I started gaming again after I graduated in 15. 16, 15? I think it was 16. Because by then I was like, oh, I can actually justify buying gaming stuff now because all of my spare money doesn't have to go to tuition anymore. Okay, he did. Now what? Do I kill another one? Oh, nope. Chest? Nice. I like that all these areas have different kinds of, like, boss and, like, activities to do to defeat and clear an area sort of thing. Alright, there was some loot up high that I would like to collect. I'd also like to come inside. Oh, it's just a portal. It's just a doorway. I thought there was a feather up here somewhere. It's like it's just maybe. Yes, there we go. Oh, what the helly? What the hell is that? What the helly? What the hell is that? Hi, Carly. Yeah, when I started streaming Assassin's Creed Black Flag, the game had been out for quite some time. I just didn't have the means to playing it. Because I think it was an Xbox exclusive back in the day, wasn't it? And I had to wait for it to port over to PlayStation. What is it like? I just whisper into the mic for 5 minutes. It's like late night talk show host. Radio talk show vibes. Ooh, here we go. That's what I'm talking about. Gold loot, gold loot, gold loot. I want to know what's over there. That looks interesting. Alright. Well, I gotta finish this. I'm almost done with level 3. Da-da-da-dun. Yeah, it's just me, like, whispering. Whisper speaking for 5 minutes. It's funny, and you're more than welcome to ask for me to say silly phrases in my whisper speak voice that you can clip and save for later or not. That's kind of how some of my alert sounds came about, like the ooh, and there's one for tipping. Oh, is it gifting subs or tipping? I think it's gifting like 5 or more subs. There's a special alert sound for that too. But they came about because of jokes from the ASMR clips. I mean, it's kind of funnier when I am in intense game, and I'm honestly roaming around just completing activities, and it's not particularly spicy at the moment. I'm just kind of doing silly things. No hard objectives. As of yet. Does this go somewhere? It does. I don't want to go that way yet. Because I feel like I need to be in this area. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see. Actually... guys. Yeet. What you doing? Finally! Finally, you finished the... Oh no! Alright, bye. The hardest level dungeon or whatever it was. I always wondered what the explanation was behind why when you're dead and your ghost is like your life, it's just like the orb in the center and then the shell is completely like expanded out like that. And if that was like lore related somehow. What happened to the markers that I was saying that was... really like the glowiness. Yes, your glowiness. This looks like it wants you to come this way to go somewhere, but there's nothing here. These like random darkness storms are kind of cool environmentally. Oh, look, and now they're gone. Do I like hard objectives? Objectively? Yes. Yes, you could say that I do. I like there's another feather up there. That looks lovely. Get some of this. Thank you. 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 Another feather. I looked it up. There's 55 of these to get, but you know, I've already gotten like almost 10 now. So not bad. Not bad. Hey, I would like to.
Oh, yeah.
Volatile. What? What am I supposed to do with this volatile resonance? Oh no. Throw it at him. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Yo. Hiya?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god. Who did this? Who did this to me? Jake Hance, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, those are all results of various ASMR jokes and challenges. And we saved them. Or I re-recorded them to be saved for later because they were so good and funny. Thank you. Who did you? Oh, wait, hype train. How did we get a hype train going on? How do you get a hype train for 5 gifted? Oh, I guess the 5 gifted subs count as separate subs. I guess. Okay, where did my fancy things go? Get out of here. Let me do this. I'm trying to remember what the what the oh no, okay, I thought that was a clip. What the requirement is for the sound that I'm thinking about specifically. Did I just get to the 5th level?
Nothing else in reserve. This is it. All or nothing.
Defeat powerful forces. I'm coming. I've not gotten to the end of this overthrow and pass because I've just been ignoring it, but I guess I should probably go do something about this. A powerful force of darkness. Probably up there. I'll have to look it up. I'll look up to see what exactly it is that does there's one audio in particular that I think you guys would absolutely love. I just gotta, you know, I don't see a powerful force to defeat. It must be up by the light. Oh, that sounded powerful. Saw some shots. No, I don't think this is it. But that looks like it. Is that it over there? My sparrow. Who's shooting over here? This looks like a normal public event. I am now confused. Do I just do the public event over here? What the fuck? Someone should proc me for arc. That would be nice. Ice. Oh, that's my healing nade. Cool. Somebody needs to get close enough to proc me. There we go. Let's take care of some of these flyers. Oh, did it teleport me? Oh, that's nice. Yeah, the Hoya was one of the things. There he is. Well, now he's immune. I'm guessing I gotta go collect these. Did collecting these prevent him from being able to bring the darkness? I guess? Make them vulnerable again, at least. Ooh. What's my max pervading darkness again? Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Maybe I won't die. Recovery? Nope, I died. Alright, alright. Choo choo. Ooh, look at that wild abra. It looks all fancy and stars. Maybe it's a shiny. Alright, keep going, keep going. Where did I die? Where did I just die? Oh man. Over here. Subjugator of chasms. Alright, you guys gotta proc me. We gotta clear out some of these. Yep, shoot me. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, those boys. I don't know if I'm going to be able to kill him. Is this timed? Maybe it's not timed. Especially since I'm doing it solo. Perfect. Where'd he go? Oh, I don't want to use the super yet because he's almost to the next level down of immunity. Yep, see. Target is shielded by dread resonance wells. Okay. Warlock boy. Best boy. Take care of some ads. One of you boys need to let me proc, baby. He's almost dead. I need to take care of tinnitus boys first. Oh, I'm standing right in that darkness. I feel like it's harder to predict where that darkness should or shouldn't be popping up, but it's whatever. Where is he? There he is. Yeah, I'll just shoot him through there, because he can't shoot me through there. Haha, haha, get wrecked. Dead. I did it. Guys, I did an impasse thing all by myself. Slowly. But I did it. All by
Once more, we
myself.
send our enemies screaming
Gonna
to the
grind.
ground. This hope is both
All by
welcome and
myself.
terrifying. Victories
I
have
didn't
seemed
loot this
so
after all. I kept
fleeting.
running by it thinking I'd already
There's
looted
always
it.
a watershed mark. A point where history turns and something new is born from the consequences
Look
of
at
so
that.
much loss. Sometimes good, sometimes not. But we're at that point where history is becoming the summation of our collective actions. For good or ill.
I hope history remembers us fondly for the choices we have had to make.
You can interact with the pale hearts. Something. Here? Traveler's Blessings? Oh, they expire. I don't okay. That's fine. Pass. In the Pale Heart, complete overthrow level 2 and 3 encounters and open chests and then pass. But I did that. Now I gotta do that one. Gather and divide or something. I think. Okay. Kind of? I don't know if I get it. That's fine. That's fine. It looks like some sort of, like, temporary, like, interact for a temporary, like, equipment grab thing. Something or other. Was this the door we came out of? I think it was. Yes. I think it was. Yeah. It was. Oh, hey. What? Did I not get some sort of lost encryption bit? I imagine you gotta get a bunch of them and build it together or something. Okay. Lame. First there's prismatic key something or other that's locked. Then there's that. No? I don't think I'm going the right way. But I'm gonna go, because I want to see where this goes. Iggly. Feels like the beginning of a lost sector. The end of one. Maybe the end of one. Probably don't need to be running through here, but I just want to see what is in here. Hey, look, another one of these chests that I can't open. Okay, it's not gonna let me in there. Womp womp womp. This area is a lot harder to spot any of those feathers, if there are any, because the color is the same. I think I vaguely remember doing this on the Legendary campaign, like the very beginning first mission. You gotta keep the ASMR skills in mind. Okay, yeah, keep your ear to the ground, and or you can wait for one of the usuals to cast it, because I usually see it a couple times a month. Spent, cast, etc. Oh, gonna be another one of those, which I don't know if I want to do right now. That goes one way. Where am I guess, you know, I'm gonna go ahead and teleport back here for now, because I got things flashing at me anyways, and I want to do a quick bio break. And then I'll be right back. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do a quick bio break. Everyone behave. I'll be right back. Talking about earlier today in Discord was how I should do better about closing the curtains at night before I go to bed, and just during stream, so that way I can not have to remember to do it before I fall asleep, so that it keeps the office cooler before I start working. I mean, Rain Man could. He could. Oh, why am I wearing headphones for? I've been wearing headphones all night. Oh yeah, you could. Yeah. Okay. Things are flashing at me. What's flashing at me? Ghost? Levels. Level up. Do people hold on to these to do this letter? It used to be, and then I learned that there was a maximum of VIPs that you could have. And it got really messy trying to manage that, so I just removed all of the VIPs. I think I have like 2 or 3 that I left that were like my mom, you know? My DMs from D&D. I think that's all I left. Let's go. Let's go. I love completing. Like, this is why this game is so addicting, because all of these checklists and getting to, like, check things off the list, like, quite literally. I love it. I love it. Love it. Love it. Okay. So I do have to do each of these. I could teleport there and come backwards here, I think. What is this? Pathfinder. Oh, this is my skill tree. Flame. 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 This is one of those you can still claim all of them if you wanted to kind of a thing. Okay. 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 There. Okay. This is where I do want to go. So if I teleport... Yeah. Might get me there faster. No balls! Oh no! Jake hands! You want to be good to me? I mean, I think it's fun. It doesn't really matter to me either way. I just whisper for 5 minutes. Okay. Where did I just teleport to? Here. Is this what I need to be doing? Oh shit, treasure! I feel like I was looking around. Yeah, okay, here we go. Here we go. Let me turn my timer on. Come on. There we go. Alright. Here we go. 5 minutes. ASMR that's not really ASMR. Is my microphone close enough for me to do this? There we go. Let's just squeeze it in. Hello. We're gonna squeeze a little closer. I want you to come a little closer while I whisper sweet, angry nothings in your ear as I murder my way through these enemies. Murder. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be doing this here, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, look, treasure. This is kind of cool looking. Where's he going? And then another crystal to unbind. A little more treasure. Oh, I love. I can open those lids, seeing all the glimmer trickle out. Glimmer, glimmer in my eye. How lovely you look when you fall from the sky. I'd like to eat you up. I don't know. Yes, I'm just gonna gently graze your earlobe with my grinding, halting whispers of sweet, sweet nothings of murderous intent. Where did that crystal guy go? I am supposed to be doing this overthrow too, and it just wants me to do all of the overthrows in a row. So I've done them all. So we're gonna do it. We're gonna do all of them. Zap. Skippity bap. Now that I know kind of what this does, stitching. What do you want me to do?
Currents of healing light are congested here. Follow the flow to allow it through.
Let me just touch all of these immaculate lines of light that just stand so erect that I can see them from here. Most of them. Where's the rest of them? There's one. Touched it. Oh no! Oh no! There we go. It's so pretty though. So pretty. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, I guess I gotta start that one over. I could just... I still think that these boys are gonna be important later for some reason. I just don't know for what. There's just so many of these figures made of trees. Does anyone see the movie Annihilation with Natalie Portman? Anyone? Anyone? I think this objective complete? Which objective? I just wanna goofy little. No? Has anyone seen Annihilation? No? Nobody? You do not remember? I'll give you a hint. It's got Oscar Isaacs in it. They're married in the movie. I don't do scary movies, and I love this movie. I bought it, and I haven't been able to watch it again because it's too scary. It's so good. That was the 5 minutes, but before I go, was there anything you wanted me to say specifically? Before I wrap things up. Always wrap it. Yeah, it's just 5 minutes. It's really fast. That's what she said. 5 is enough, though. You just gotta make it count, you know? I don't think I'm gonna get up there. That's what he said. Hopefully not. What do I do? Well, I try to make it silly spicy. Just in case. You know, I want people to feel like they get their money's worth out of it. You know what I mean? All right. 5 minutes over. Womp womp womp. That was fun. That was fun. My goodness. Oh, yes. Spicy, spicy. That was a little spicy. Alright, what was my objective? Huh? Open overthrow chest in the landing. There's 5 to do. Okay, so yeah, I do have to actually complete this overthrow. Now that I know that's my objective, we're gonna properly be doing this. I feel like there's some ads. Oh, that's a BD boy. Thank you, Mommy, for procking me. Made you pause your game at the start? Yeah, that's the way you do it, you know? The weave unravels.
The enemy's undeterred. They're regrouping for another strike.
Go get my chest. So, where am I supposed to be getting my chest from the overthrow chest? Is it just appear near where you are? Because this whole area is part of the overthrow. I guess that's not... I think... maybe? Yeah, okay, that counted. Precision. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Just these boys. Just a little murder muppet. Just a silly little murder muppet. Don't mind me. I'm gonna find a lot more ads though. Feels like there's plenty over here. Oh, that's a bit of a reach. It's gonna cancel. Oh, I'm gonna make it. Let's go. Oh, thank you for procking me. So, before I stopped streaming Destiny, I had a bunch of Destiny merch ideas. And I'm still debating... if I want to do them or if they're even still relevant, you know? One of them was Proc Me Daddy, like shirts and like mugs and stuff. What did I do the thing? I did the thing. Huh. A little more. A little more. Some more knights. I'm actually really curious why they keep spawning. Oh, there's another one over here. I was like, why are they still here? Oh, hey, treasure. Alright. Oh, there are like different encounters that are considered part of the overthrow. See, like I'm 45% of the chest after all. I thought I was gonna just have to do all 5 levels of overthrow or 4 levels of overthrow, but you just have to go just do the little side encounters like this. I see. You have seen Annihilation. Okay, yeah. The Le Mans? You mean like Isle of Man? Isle of Man race? The motorcycle races over in Ireland? I did not see any of them. Thank you for procking me, good sir. Why is that crystal still immune? Oh, I probably have to be in the green. Or I have to collect all of the green before it'll let me. Where's the rest of the green? Interesting. Interesting. Huh. Track me. Come on, track me. Mm-hmm. There we go. Crunch. That crunch is so satisfying. Like, so satisfying. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Yeah. You can eat all that food. Good job. Good job. A lot of ogres. Yup. Lima? Lima? Layla Lama. Lima? Lima. La Lima. Health back. Where'd my rift go? My rift go away already? Oh. Treasure. Sweet. Cyst expressed. Oh, that sounds disgusting. I have not watched it. I don't really watch racing. I don't really watch sports of any kind. Vehicle or human athleticism. I used to watch some of the Olympic stuff. But like, mostly like the ice skating. You know? I don't know if I care much about any of the rest of the stuff. Like, I like seeing highlights. I think it's fun. I think what mankind can do is amazing, both in vehicles and with their own. You want to go up here? Yes. Get it. Yes. Go look. She's sitting on my desk, looking like she thinks she heard something, but you see, the thing is I have all sorts of security stuff set up. So we'd know if there was something. It'd be very loud. He's just skittish. The links don't work in chat, even when my mods share, because I've got the, like, basic settings, like auto mod settings on. Not extreme settings, but the basic settings. Is this it? No. Follow him. Yeah, definitely post in a Discord. I think they're cool and all. I would probably get more out of it seeing highlights than anything. Mostly because it's like... Sure, sports and stuff are really cool. I just have a short attention span. I think this is where the bird was going. Is this where the bird was going? I don't know. Nope. I gotta go back. I just when I saw him come into this room, though. Oh, back up where we came from. This way. My Discord is a silly place. What was the Monty Python? We're not going to go to Camelot. 'Tis a silly place. I feel like that is the definition of my Discord. Right, well, I guess I'm gonna switch to things solar temporarily. I don't think that's it. Let me put that other gun back. Give me back my wrist gunner. Alright. So, barbecue grill, happy man with a small peen, table with a box on top. This way. I don't see symbols on any of these. Oh, wait. Take that down there. Okay. See what happens. I don't think this is what I'm supposed to be doing, but I'm doing it anyways. Take it up here and we're gonna go murder these boys with it. Somehow, if I can get up here. Like maybe I can't. Oh, and it's gone. Okay, I think I'm supposed to just clean house, you know? Loot. That's it. Tab. Map. Pathfinder. Pathfinder. Claim rewards. Okay. I will. So close. Okay. Oh, wait. There was another one. It's weird that there's like a skill tree, rewards tree that's attached to a destination though. Anyone else think so? Alright. I was going the right way, but there's two different markers that I was looking at. That rock crystal up there is for something I don't think I can do yet. So I'm just gonna ignore it. This was the way that I was going before, and I will keep going this way. Alright, where are you going next? Shortcut. Wait. Next. Here in my mouth. Hey, look. A feather. I want it. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this map is huge. See the next one. And the next one. Oh, a feather. Yes, please. Oh, that's not the way I want it to go. Also, maybe it is. Can I just clean house for a second? That teleportation does not look intentionally correct. Okay. But like... Am I supposed to be able to get up there? I did, but am I supposed to be able to? Something about blistering. Am I supposed to bring the crystal here to shoot the one that, which is right, which is this one? You gotta head out. Alright, good night, Rain Man. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. Alright. Oh, I see. Excuse me. One. Jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay.
This is unbearable. The light claws desperately to burst from its prison.
Try not to kill the wizard, because the wizard's procking me. Now the wizard can go. I really want to get up there. Alright, clearly I gotta break the crystals up above. Alright, and that's the third one. Summon sword. Pick up sword. Oh well, he's dead. Oh. I see. Oh, I see. That's what I thought. I'll pick that back up. That was infinite ammo after all. Oh, what? I landed on a ledge. Clips, there is a, if you go into the share gallery, there is a subsection category for clips. I basically set it up where I created a subsection for like different categories that's like a thread and named it share gallery. So there's a bunch of threads by category that I started, and it's just like an ongoing thread conversation for those subcategories. And they hide when they've been inactive, or if you haven't like, oh, I'm gonna die. If you haven't like engaged with them, they don't show up on your menu. But if you do engage with them, they show back up. If someone comments in it and it has, like, if it's been hidden for a while because no one's commented, but you commented in it before, it will pop back up for you since you've also engaged in it, which is nice. Oh. So it's like a jumping puzzle. Like, also not. Okay. Got him, got him. Self-promotion might be still it, though. It might just be links. Oh, jeez. I haven't looked at it in a hot minute. Oh, no. No! No! Okay. I'm up, I'm up. Hey, look. That's exactly where I want to be. I'm exactly where I want to be. I think. No, I think I came up this way. Through here. Go. You're annoying. You can go away. Another place to get into the sword. Don't mind if I do. Onward. Okay, there we go. I was like, what are we waiting for? Oh, the sword is still the only way to... Mantle, mantle, yes. No. Okay. Alright. Alright. Oh, how far back is this? It's okay. Witch, ding dong, the witch is dead. The wicked witch. The wicked witch. Oh, that was rude. Oh, what the hell? Didn't even try to mantle, it just slid along the side of that ridge there. Fine. Alright, I'll take another sword. This is an interesting mission. Alright, I think I came in. Yeah. This way. Oh, come on. That was a bad jump. Alright, let's go again. If it's the Destiny 2 related, it works. If it's just a link for the racing stuff, it should be fine in... Like, hold on. Let me see. Here gallery. Is there a clip section? Maybe there isn't. There's a clips and films section under... Yeah, I guess it's just the self-promotion. I guess I... Huh. Well, I mean, you could also put it under... Well, I don't have sports either. I just have fitness and outdoor. I have autos. There's an auto section if you wanted... If it's the URL for the racing stuff, if you wanted to dump it into autos, that would be a relevant one, too. Hi, Size. Isn't it past your bedtime? Oh, wait. Yeah. I forgot that was there too. We have that there, but... What the fuck? It just, like, nerfed my jump mid-jump. Bullshit. Fuck these guys. Oh, the ASMR clip? well, I don't know. Where would we put that? Do we not have a clip section? It's got clips. Though, share recommendations. Maybe I should just do a stream clips. Alright, we're gonna make one because I guess I didn't make one. I have it set that only I can make new threads. But thread is made. I don't know, Zeiss, I feel like you just used to like I gotta go to bed. Maybe I'm lying. Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. I'll pick up sword. Who was it? Like you had a new job or something, and so you were busy working a lot, but that also meant that you had to like keep your bedtime schedule. See that darkness thing there? It's what's fucking me up. Not letting me jump through it. Okay. Didn't even try to mantle? What the fuck is going on? Yeah, you can put it both places. That's fine. Especially since I just made it. I made it for you to use. Use it. You appreciate my voice work. Oh, yes. Well, the nice thing is when you guys do make clips, and I go back and I'll look at those clips, especially if you like share them in the clip section that we've just made and be like, hey, this would make a great audio. You should save this. You know what? Fine. We're gonna go here. Fuck you. I'm just gonna skip that other guy completely. Oh, hey, bitches. Oh. Oh. Sure. Have a wall that I'm supposed to destroy and then a hole right in the middle of it. Guys, who designed that? That was so dumb. That's not a skill, that's a... I know where to go. At least I got this doorway open. Means I don't have to break through here, I guess? I don't want to. It feels like there's a reason to break through that. Ugh, I love those, like, galactic projector style looking things that they've got from the Taken City. I want that clear. Okay. See, that's another one that's gonna make a hole in the ground. Alright. Oh, jeez.
Welcome to the desert. Hope you're thirsty.
Yo, Tiny Bones with the raid! Alright, before I get anywhere spicy, let me give you a shout out. Oh, Shadow's here. Shadow? 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 Oh, no, he's not. He was here. Tiny Bones. 13, I got you, boy. Helldivers. I did see that there was a patch trying to push through when I was trying to start stream, and I'm like, no. No, no. Not right now. Oh, that's just rude. Did he just teabag me? Rude. Where am I? This, thank you. Come on. I remember this. Am I now inside? Oh, I see. There's the wizard. Oh, come on. She was almost dead. Alright, come on. Yeah, I've got about 40 minutes left in me. Getting them all about like halfway down. Because the synergy of having all 3 or 4 of them to fight at the same time is kind of bullshit when you're playing solo. And you have to use the sword to like break their shields but then also kill them. And the sword is seemingly like the more powerful way to do it, but it's like their shields come back. The question is health coming back? Let me get back to this boy. Where's he at on his health? No, his health didn't go back. Nice. Perfect. Now you're trapped with me. And without your witch buddy to back you up. One down. 9. Did you guys see the damage it did to the ghost? Did you not see that? 99,999? Yeah, use your super. Look at you all huddled up like this. Alright. Da, da, da. Well, I guess there's a sword up there I could probably just go pick up, but I don't mind grabbing another one. Helmet not changing colors with the rest? Oh, the back of it's the rainbow. That's why. Come on. 2 down. Got her, but I died too, which means she's probably gonna res before I can get to her ghost. Can I get to there first? No, it sounded like she's already resed. She's res, she's full health. She doesn't have backup this time. Got her. Heal the wounded ghost. Did the thing. Mission done. Serial killer roommate brought a dead bird in. Oh, your cat. I forgot you got a kitty. Yeah, that's. Is your cat indoor outdoor? That happens when they're indoor outdoor, and I would recommend against indoor outdoor, but everyone's gonna make that decision for themselves. Was there a treasure chest there? Did I just run away from treasure? I feel like maybe I did. You're trying to make her full indoor. Yeah, you gotta... The tricky part with cats that were like strays and outdoor cats or indoor-outdoor cats, trying to convert them to full indoor can be very difficult because A, they just scream to be let out all the time if you don't let them out. And also are runners, you know, flight risk constantly, you know what I mean? Why am I running? Should I be teleporting? I think I should be teleporting, probably. But I also want to kind of get to know the map a little bit better. And I don't know if this will help me get to know the map better so much as just feel like I can navigate the directions for the doorways faster. Possibly. Yeah, the trick is you're gonna have to figure out different ways to keep them entertained.
One more push, you got
Even my always indoor cat, she's bored all the time. Having a sibling helps. I just haven't ever... I feel like every time I start thinking about getting her a sibling, she has some sort of like health something or other going on, and like the idea of having to try to diagnostically triage what's going on with her with multiple cats thrown in to muddle the symptoms and like ability to like track, you know, how much food or how often they're using the restroom, that sort of stuff is a little traumatizing for me, and I immediately am like, no, not gonna happen. Come on, let me through. Let me through, let me through. Thank you. That's because that's the time to hunt. Like, that's when Morgana's also most awake, is like right before sunrise. She's up and she's hunting and she's eating most of her food and all of that jazz. So that is the wake time. Sometimes, like, the nights that I do let Morgana sleep in with me, like, she sleeps really well with me and isn't, like, disruptive or anything, and, like, sleeps through most of the night pretty well until, like, 4 or 5 a.m. And then I'm like, all right, I'm kicking you out so I can sleep until my alarm goes off, you know? All right. What all have I done well? Okay, back to the Arbor of Light. Through here. Might be done with the rest of this final shape side stuff after this, but maybe not.
Yes, we really have been making a difference. Look at this.
Yeah, that can happen. Well, it also sometimes animals will not get along for like a year or so until they get used to each other. So it can take a while for them to eventually just suck it up and tolerate, you know what I mean? Oh, let's take this red border. And if I can do red borders for each of these, I might as well just delete them because that means they can be crafted later. Not like I ever do any crafting, but... Oh, you don't know if the puppy has a year? That's fine. Not letting them be stressed for their final year is valid. A nice gun.
Did you get that? Hang on a moment. Oh, darling, that's a huge data swap. Slow down. Bear with me here. Differential calculus is running some analysis, but it looks like everything we've done is paying off. Preliminarily,
New menu.
It looks like we were right. The travelers hurt. The ghosts who felt drawn to come here, they're trying to help. No surprises.
No, that's part of having a pet. I waited a long time getting one because I remember I've been through many ends and it's very rough every time. And I was like, I can't picture choosing to put myself through that again, and then I gave in. Hopefully I've got 20 years before I have to think about that.
So we take ghosts as deep into the pale heart as we can. Reestablish the connection all light shares, and both ghosts
every single time she has something wrong with her, I'm always like, oh no!
Might be
I'm a little traumatized, I guess.
Balance, right? We'll let the Traveler sort that out and focus on the things we can do for it. Clear out all the thorns, bring in the growth.
Okay, okay.
Now we know better what sorts of troubles we're looking for. Guardian, go see what else there is to find out there. Anything you can do, anything at all, could help.
The recovery operation took forever. It was like a bunch of steps. Do I pick this up too? Is this just like a repeatable forever quest line series? I'm gonna grab it, but
Guardian,
grab
glad you could
all of
make
these.
it. We got a lot of work we need to do before we can... Liana is an interesting ghost. I've got telemetry on another unpartner ghost. Your next target is Link, a member of a...
Those are saying I have to go do these other activities to do the thing. Oh, another exotic quest line for me. Don't mind if I do. Alright. I thought I was going to finish all the Final Shape stuff tonight, but I guess I have a bunch of other subquests Final Shape-wise specifically to go. I want to do more of the episodes, but I wanted to finish the rest of the Final Shape stuff before I did more episodes, you know? Because I have 3 episodes to go through. I don't know, man. It's only 9:30, but I'm tired. How's my map looking? I feel like I did crap ton in that area. Where was I? Where was I doing all of those things at? The area with the... I think I was here. Where did we come out with the new lights? Here. This is where it was, because there's that little square. So I was up over here and I did tons of stuff and I got... That was a lost sector. Okay. Picked up a couple of the chests. And there was one that I couldn't grab because it needed me to do something. Feel like I could just keep running back and see where this goes, but they don't really like unlock maps for you, you know what I mean? Like the map that you see is the map that you get. Ran backwards last time. I'm here now. I was going this way. Thinking about a jump across. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to collect things, but I'm also trying to just mostly do all the content that I paid for and haven't yet done yet, you know? We have until July 15th till the new DLC drops, so I'd really want to... This is a nice looking rifle. The upside down ace. Do you see that? Embraced identity. How does this look with shaders? Let's put the gay one on. Okay, okay. Okay. Some of my favorite ones I'm putting on first. Always a crowd favorite. I say crowd favorite. I'm the crowd. It's me. I love it. Oh, this looks really good in the trans flag. Let's go, lesbians. Bisexual. Ace. I think that ace flag on... Well, it's not an ace. It is an ace. It's a... No, ace is the A, not the suit. Okay, well, how are we doing on other stuff? Collections, getting more stuff. Let me just mark that all as seen and mark this all as seen. I'm also curious to see 7. I'm missing the gear. And some stuff. Exploring the Pale Heart is how you get the shader. Got it. Old endings. I have, like, basically all the cards that are, like, season related. Except for this one. The Undying was one of the early seasons. One of my first seasons before I was collecting everything. I can just mark that down. Ace Shader makes it look like Ace of Spades. Yeah. Okay, we're almost done. If I do the current quest and then those sub-quests, probably finish her stuff out, which would be dope. But what were those missions? What did they entail? Nightmare hunt. Oh, okay. Strike. Okay. This one is another strike. So there's 2 strikes and then a nightmare hunt to do to get these. Or at least to get started. And then this one is to just locate. Let's just see what this looks like on the map. See how close this is. This. It looks like this. Okay, well there's this one and this one left. I guess I've done the other ones. That took me ages to get through that though. Hey look, is that a... Oh, it's not an Articuno. It's a core something. They all have stars tonight. I wonder if there's like a special shiny drop event or something tonight. Let's see. It's only 9:30 and I feel like I'm a little too tired to just jump into another activity right now. Do we call it an early night? 3.5 hour stream? Is that respectable? I feel like that's respectable. Also, she's still sleeping happily. And it makes me feel lazy to end stream when she's still happily sleepy. You know? She's... Let me see if I can show you. Scene. This, that. Come on, scene. I feel like I've probably got too many things connected to my stream deck because it just gets sluggish as I'm streaming. That's okay. 3.5 hours is respect. I feel like streams don't feel long enough unless they're at least 4 hours. I think that anything less in my brain, not other people's streams. Honestly, most people I do watch stream like are like for D&D or whatever. Like they're playing only for like an hour and a half. And I just feel like if I'm streaming for less than 4 hours, like I feel like when I look at my stats, because I work in data, so like that's where my brain goes every time too, is as I'm looking at my stats, it's like the longer you stream, the better your averages are because your numbers accrue so nicely over time. Like I have a pretty good consistent like viewership increase over time if I just stream long enough. Then my average for that stream is much higher, if that makes sense. Because I don't know if it's just because raiders come in and start lurking and then the lurks just accrue or something. Why can't I destroy that? Come on. There we go. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. So just like at a statistical level, my brain is like, is there really a point in streaming if you're not streaming for at least 4 hours, because your averages at less than 4 hours are just kind of poor. But my averages, well, yes, obviously you want good numbers on averages and stuff. Like, they're not really the point of streaming for me. A, I like playing silly little video games with my friends and hanging out in chat. But B, especially with the new, like point system that they've changed up, where it's like, if you have 100 sub points, your pay rate increases or whatever. Like, instead of 50-50, you get 60-40 after 100, and then like just continuing on that thread, you know what I mean? Like, so it's like, it actually doesn't really matter what your average viewership is if you get your, you know, you get your subs. Dubs. Who's still shooting at me? Jesus Christ. I don't know. Jesus Christ. Where did that waterfall go that I was going for? This way? I saw feather, and I'm going for it if I can find it. There it is. Oh, feather or chest? That's a feather. But yeah, so like, in the logical sense, my brain's like, you don't actually need to worry about what your average viewership is. It's not like I specifically need partner now to get the increased, you know, pay ratio. But also, like, you're gonna get more subs if you're streaming more regularly. And I guess if your numbers are up, that helps too. It's not a guarantee, but it does help. So, like, logically, you'd also want to, yeah, I don't know, you know, it's always a numbers game, but it's like, are you having fun is really the first and most important thing. So, like, if you're not having fun, why are you streaming, you know? Like, unless you're making good money even when you're not having fun, but most viewers can tell, like, if you're having fun or not. Well, I don't know about that. I don't know if they can consciously tell, but I would say most viewers can at least subconsciously, like, feel when someone is not enjoying themselves. And it's not enjoyable to watch someone not enjoy themselves, unless you're a sadist, I guess. Some people like to watch people torture themselves, I guess. But I don't know, like, trying to, like, train your brain out of the idea that if your average isn't good, you shouldn't bother streaming because it's ruining your average is silly. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going. That looks like an important marker. Like a campaign marker? Oh, that's our friend. Yeah, the numbers, like, that is also true too. So, like, in marketing, nothing is a direct causality, you know, everything is positive correlation. And so you can't be like, oh, well, your cost per click is up specifically because you're picking keywords that are just expensive. And it's like, not necessarily. Your cost per click could be up because, like, oh, okay. Was I intending to super right now? No. Am I gonna do it anyways? I guess so. I guess I don't really care, because I can't defeat them anyways. We're just gonna run past you all. And it's just like one of those things where getting people to realize that it's not just a one-to-one. Nothing is a one-to-one. It's honestly more like a giant teeter-totter with like 7 different boards all connected to the same center joint. And you can push one down or one up and it'll move a bunch of them. But like it can also move from like they're not isolated. Laughs and sadist. Hey, that's rude, Killer Maverick. Yeah, if your numbers are low, like, it feels like nobody likes what it is you're creating. Who's shooting at me? You are. You are. You are. You are. Little pink in the sink? Yes, there is. No, B. God, I fucking love Risk Runner. Look at this. Look at this. He didn't even get a shot on me. Punk. I'll go stand in this and hop up. I don't think that's the way I'm supposed to go, though. I'm going backwards now. I missed something. Oh, is it because I... What? Where now? Oh, wait. That's right. I'm looking for a ghost. He's over there. Got you. You going to bed? Bye, J-Cans. It's also really hard, too, when, like... Alright. Now I gotta do another overthrow, right? It's really hard to come to terms, too, with, like, the shifting environment of numbers, too. Because, like, depending on when you started streaming, numbers can be wildly different, and it just changes constantly, too. Like, this is not something that I do full-time. If I did this full-time, I think that I would probably drive myself a little nuts. Because... Oh, come on, you didn't even try to jump. Okay. But I think you drive yourself a little nuts because the target audience, the available audience and viewership just constantly shifts and changes, both in volume and the type of things that audiences want to see, and how well they enjoy your content and engage and interact. Like, all of that stuff is like constant flux. For example, if you were streaming at all during the first year pandemic, that was like the golden year for streaming. You know what I mean? Like, that was the boom. Like, the, what do they call it? After the Great Depression, there was like the great boom. Like, revolution, the engineering revolution. What am I thinking? What's the word I'm thinking of? Something. Perfect. Someone proc me. Oh, that's fire. That's not procking me. No one's gonna proc me? That's quite rude. That's quite rude. Oh. There we go. Now I'm proc. Beefy boy. Beefy. Oh, hey. Was this the Lost Sector? Nice. Industrial Revolution. Yeah. And then there was the baby boomers right after that, you know? The Golden Age and the Industrial Revolution and then the... Thanks, ma'am. Very kind.
The sky greets you.
The Lucent Hive's very own Black Swan event. Greetings, Luzaku. I am Queen Mara of the Awoken.
This one knows of you, Queen of Light and Dark. But this one does not know Swan.
For our conversation, it is a metaphor used to describe an impactful, unexpected event that is
But,
later
yeah, so, like,
rationalized with the benefit of
I was streaming
hindsight.
before pandemic.
You
And I was doing okay.
I am guilty
And then
of
I,
rationalizing.
right before
Giving
pandemic,
definition to your
started playing Destiny
existence
2.
and
And
purpose
Destiny 2 was doing good
my
numbers
own
for me.
biases.
I went from averaging like
Queen
10,
of Light and Dark defined.
10 or less average
You
viewership
are a
to
component of
averaging
reclusive
more
logic.
like
I am only now beginning
like
to fully
20?
understand
20 to 30.
that you are a part of something greater, a component of a bomb.
And then pandemic hit and everyone was stuck at
that in
home.
isolation
And then I was
defies
streaming
knowing,
5-6 nights a week.
and in this,
And
concede to my own
I
biases.
got about 6
You
months
defy
in.
definition.
I think I was pretty close to getting partner because my viewership average was well over 65, almost 70,
Perhaps
consistently for a couple of months at least.
Possibilities together.
Back when they, you know, required you to have like 3 months in a row of those numbers or something like that.
But I am not yet ready
And
to let my emotions
I was almost there, and then
I doubt
work
many
started
are.
getting busier, and I don't know. I wanted to play other games again. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Thank you. So, like, it's interesting to go from, you know, averaging 60 to 70 viewers regularly, consistently for months and months, you know. And at one point, I think I had over 400 subs. I think I only had over 400 subs once for 1 month, but I was pretty consistently between 200 and 300 on the subs before. And now, like, I have 39, which is the most that I've had in like 2 years. Other than like the birthday subs that come and don't get renewed. Those don't really count. But I also think that some of it might still be like which games we're playing and the fact that there's not as many people home and watching Destiny anymore, you know? Like, people aren't... I'm gonna go through this hole. Ooh. Ooh. People aren't watching Twitch as much anymore. I feel like there's got to be some number somewhere that says what the average, like, total viewers possible on the site were, like, historically, like, what every monthly, like, historical average of total viewers across all streams was, you know? And I bet you it's, like, a fraction. Bet you it's a fraction of what it was. Aw, treasure. Mind if I do? Alright, the grab.
Detecting multiple waves of reinforcements inbound on your position.
I like that this new, like, overthrow event, instead of, like, a normal public event where if you don't have people helping you, you just don't have the time and the ability to do it. But also, beyond that,
Welcome to the desert.
no more talk.
Hope
Thank you
you're
for the follow.
thirsty.
86. Let's go, millennials. But I like that the event is set up in a way that like you can do 1,000 kills or you do the major events and it basically progresses you to the next step. So there's like 2 ways to move progress-wise in these overthrow events. And I think that the special events being unique and different also make it more interesting. Yeah, people are being forced back into the office, but not even just that. It's also people are being, forced back in the office. People have social lives outside of gaming again. Not as many people are gaming, let alone watching gamers. And then even beyond that, even if they are watching, like, everyone's poor. Everyone's poor. And more poor. Everything costs more money for everybody. Food, gas, living, rent. And taxes are up. Like, everything is just worse right now. So it's like, even the people who normally were like 100% sub to me all the time, like, they're not subbed anymore because just nobody has the money. Like, nobody's got money. The capitalist hellscape is just milking everybody dry. And it's not even just because, you know, in pandemic, everyone was home. Everyone wasn't spending money on alcohol or restaurants and going out, and it saved a lot of people a lot of money if they had a job still, at least. And that helped to an extent. And it's not just that, though. It's literally an increased cost of living. Hey, this is just like the Oryx, King Oryx raid. Like that. I like that they're bringing mechanics from other activities throughout the game, like old and new ones. They're bringing those in. Can I do it again? I can see them. Can I just stand on them? Nope. I gotta do the thing. No queen spoiled tincture for me. Yeah, no money on gas. Like, everything was saving them money for a bit. But that's when, you know, everyone else is getting greedy. They cost more. They're charging more for food now because they're like, well, people aren't eating out, so now we're going to charge more for when they do to make up the losses. And they're charging more for gas to make up for all the driving that wasn't happening. Like, I know people who work in the oil industry, and I know, and it was proven, that they did not have an increase of cost per barrel. There's not a limitation in available oil to be making gas. They just literally wanted to recoup costs from people not driving during pandemic, so they increased the cost of it. Like, literally greed is the reason why gas costs more. No other reason. And so the cost of everything went up because of the same thing. You know, housing went up, people are stuck at home, and there are people who just, it's just greed. And so everything costs more, no one has money, and that's affecting things too. Not only are people not watching, but those who are can't afford to subscribe. So I get it. The market has shifted quite drastically for streamers and content creators in general. It just isn't as easily sustainable, I guess I should say, as it was. And it's shifting again. So who knows what content creation career types will look like in the future, if they are even feasible or not. I imagine that now that the gate is flooded or opened, the floodgates are opened. I'm tired. Now that the floodgates are open, I feel like it's unlikely that it'll ever not be a thing. But it's definitely going to need to dynamically change if it's going to survive the current economic ecosystem, which is to say a capitalist hellscape. Yes, everybody fight. Somebody proc me. Perfect. Yes, proc me. Taken, you proc me, and I'll take care of those boys, and then I'll take care of you. Who's gonna get Orbeez for me? So that I can makes my orbs? Where do I get these orbs from? Yes, I see you. How do I get you vulnerable? These boys? I don't think so. There we go. Some knights, maybe? I see something. Rude. Boomers, huh? Never seen a boomer try to run away from me? Oh, I see it. I became a boomer. You live long enough, you see yourself become the villain. I'm a boomer now. That's funny. That's funny. Never want to do what boomers did to the millennial generation. People like to talk bad about Gen Z and Gen Alpha all the time, and I'm like, why would you talk about the people who are literally our future? Like, I don't... there are some unfortunate truths about certain aspects of certain parts of different generations, but they're the same truths that are true for every generation. Some of them are just devil may care, but like in a pathetic, no one taught them what consequences were kind of a way. But that happened in everybody's generation. I remember kids in school when I was a kid that clearly their parents let them do whatever they wanted, and they were just absolute asshole, trash pieces of, you know, waste of space kind of a thing. Oh, I didn't actually get it. What am I trying to get here? Collecting. Oh, I see it. So I definitely feel like that you can't just be like, oh, this generation is terrible and that generation is terrible as a whole. Like, I mean, I know I talk a lot of shit about boomers, but not all boomers are bad. Not all boomers are bad. I feel like that should be a shirt that we hand out to people who, like, go with us to the rallies and are really cool and shit. No, punk isn't dead. That sort of stuff. I see a loot chest. Let me loot. Loot, 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 loot. Okay, am I doing what I'm supposed to be doing though? Yes, okay. This is what I thought I was supposed to be doing. Let's go do the next one. You arc boy? Yeah, proc me. Proc me. Let's go. Never you didn't proc me. Let me get up on this tree. Proc me. Now we're talking. That's what I'm talking about. Come on, proc me. Thank you. Oh, stop pushing me. Stop pushing me. Come on. Proc me. Oh. There we go. There we go. Down. Man, I love art conducting. Risk Runner is the best. Ah, there's another. Is this a void boy? Nope. Yeah. Proc me, daddy. Proc me, daddy. Yo, what's up, JC? Oh, that is not... Oh, that's not also not what I wanted. But, alright. Oh, they have their own kinds of bees. Just like Vow. I don't like the bees. Who's this boy? Get out of here. Little explodey boys. Yeah, you can't define an entire group just by an ambiguous, socially created naming convention. You know what I mean? Like just randomly cutting off. All right, well, if you're born in this year, you're this generation. You're born in this year, that you're this generation. But like, you know, if you and the next year after you were born right next to each other, you were raised basically the same. Like it's just an ambiguous social created construct, just like gender, and it's kind of dumb to try to judge an entire group based off of a social construct. You know, you can generalize a little, but it's not going to be accurate, and it's not going to be 100% applicable to anything. Well, and they changed the way that the generation things were. It used to be like every decade was its own generational group, but then they started like deciding that it varies based off of the social events of the world that defined the generation. But it's like after choosing what defined a generation after the fact is not at all relevant to how they acted during the time. It's a lot of made up whatevers, you know? Dun, 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 dun. Look at me go. Let me climb this world tree. Let me climb. Embrace me in your mother arms of treeness. Am I not? Okay. I did it. It's done. I already did it. Okay, so that one. Now I gotta go do the cyst thing again. What time is it? It's a little late. It's now beyond the time in which I would want to start something. Oh, but if I don't do it, I basically have to go, oh no, the cyst thing was go and just like destroy some things. And then find the ghost? No, I found the ghost first. Finding the ghost first was the start point. No, if I had Icarus Dash. Alright, we're gonna climb this tree. I want the feather. There's 50 of them. I gotta catch them every single time I see them or I won't remember that they were there. And I'll never get them all. Gotta catch them all. But if it's like Pokemon at all, they just keep adding more and then you never catch them all because there's too many. It's up there. It's up there. Let me mantle, mantle, mantle. Yeah, baby. The Halloween event, climbing the trees for the candy, have prepared me for this climb. Here we go. The Pokemon? I don't think it used to be like that. Did it used to be? It did, even in the yellow, blue, and red, didn't it? It did always used to require you to trade with people. I think. Yep. We didn't have money to buy the games right when they came out. Didn't have Game Boys until Game Boy Color. We had friends who had Game Boys. And the Game Boy Shark and all of that jazz. And the yellow and the blue and the red. But we also didn't get it until Game Boy Color was out. And the first Pokemon game that we could afford was, I got Crystal. My brother got Gold. Ouch. Which way did he go? Which way did he go? I feel like it was this way. But maybe not. We'll see if I see a bird. I feel like I went the wrong way. There were two portals side by side. I had a 50-50 shot. Yeah, this is the way. This is the way. I see the next bird. Right? Oh no, that's just a feather. Let's collect it. Now we go. And there's another feather. Okay, okay. There's the next bird. Where are you going, bud? Oh, hey, was that another one of those chests that I can't open yet because it requires you to have the... Yeah. Oh, wait. Prismatic reward. Mind if I do? Okay. Happy man with a little peen. Oh, all three of them are just there.
The light is bound here. Liberate it.
Last time the little expunge thing didn't require... Oh. Oh, that's ouchy. What is... In Hell's Fire of... Firestorm of... What? What? What the helly? What the hell is that? What the helly? Is that it? Was I just supposed to... Map. Where am I? Did I finish the quest? Maybe I finished the quest. Getting the chest might have been the reward for it. Follow the vision into the depth of the pale heart. No, I don't think I think I'm still going. Yes, 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 I hear. Finally getting some rank up. Okay. But like the bird definitely flew, at least it flew towards the chest, but I don't know if that means I was supposed to go behind the waterfall or not. Maybe it was supposed to go this way after all. I don't see a marker on my map anymore. I have a feeling it's still the right way to go. Because that... The bird was in here. What am I supposed to do with this solar? Oh, hey. Am I supposed to just sprint it? Alright, we're just gonna go for it. Okay, I gotta find the thing. There's a happy man, what? Big peen, head sideways. My names for these are so inappropriate. I love it. Probably in here by this wizard. Okay. That might have done something important. Oh. Still spicy. Still spicy. Okay, okay. I imagine I have to break all over the crystals and then the symbols will show up and I gotta go find it somewhere and shoot it, kill the thing in the center. Alright, let's go. I just break it. Let me just take care of you. Oh, hey, buddy. You like fire? Have some of my... Where the fuck did you go, buh? Oh, That's good. I guess I gotta go around and do the crystal thing again. From where? Probably up there. Okay, okay. I think the last Pokemon game that I played was actually Sword and Shield? No. What was the one that came out after Sword and Shield? Come on, come back. I had the one that was like run around and just catching things. One that was like Arceus or something. Arceus. It's got me all darkness. There he is. Hey, bud. It's gotta be around here somewhere. But I like this upper angle spot. Where are you at, bro? Hiding, I'm sure. There we go. Oh, it's already full. Why is it reloading? Mostly full. Where is he? He's almost dead. Do I just have to shoot it? No? Hear somebody over here, maybe? Huh. Ouch. That one hurt. Got him.
This place is clean. Come back, Guardian. And bring our brave ghost with you.
Okay. Why don't we just teleport back then? Arbor of Light. There's not actually a fast travel spot for the Arbor. It's like... Alright. That's fine. You hear that, Ghost? You should come with me. They called you brave. Isn't that cute? Hey, look! New focusing insight. Unlocked. Getting my ranks up. Rank-a-link. Oh, to the postmaster. I'm just gonna delete some of these. Pretty much at random. Let's go level ups. Let's see. Get launchers. We're just gonna do all the ARC stuff this season because it's fun. rid of a couple of these random. So I can go get stuff from my postmaster. Pretty sure that was a red frame in my postmaster. Yeah. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. There we go. And another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. I wish that on this screen it would tell you how many you have out of how many. You know what I mean? Like if it's got a frame thing to collect, it should say like collected, and then on this screen it should say like so-and-so out of so-and-so frames collected on the ones that came from collected. You know what I mean? Like they should tell you so you don't have to go into your collections to see how many more you need of which ones. You know? Am I wrong? Does that not make sense? Like would that not be the thing to do? Or at least when you're hovering over it to claim it. Reward. Another quest done. Very nice. Very nice. Ghost recovered. 2 out of 6. Alright, so basically we just do these one at a time and it's an over and over and over and over thing. I'm going to go ahead and snag it so I have it in my box, but we are not going to start that tonight because we are already over time. We are over time. And hey, look at me. I didn't end early, and it's over 4 hours. Go me. 4 hours is the goal, but I'm never going to beat myself up for not hitting it. You know what I mean? I still don't know what the stars are for in chat. I'm so excited about them, though. Alright, well, let's check my journey and stuff and collections. Mark this done. Let's go look at my quest progress. Alone in the Dark. This is all quests. This is final shape specific ones. I'd like to get these all done. I don't know if these are repeatables, if that's what's happening. It looks like the reward types are the repeatable type of rewards. But I'd like to finish getting all of these done. I've done 2 out of 6. This is number 3. Some maybe next stream, which is maybe tomorrow, maybe Wednesday. We'll keep doing these and just kind of crush through the rest of these at least. Because I'd like to have this whole final shape stuff cleaned up and then go through and do all of the episode stuff that I'm missing, you know? And playlists don't really matter as much. I would like to get these done as well. Because I do have Outbreak and I do have Whispers. But these ones are like new craftable versions for both of those, Shadow was saying. So I got to keep these and work through these. I have Verity's Brow. But you know what? Why don't I just go to the tower really fast? Literally didn't go anywhere today but hang out in the Pale Heart. I think that's unusual even for me. I spent the entire stream in one destination. It's an interesting new destination. What can I say? There's lots of quests and stuff to do for it. Most campaign and quest related to campaigns are bouncing you around between all the other destinations though, so it was kind of nice to just grind out in the same destination the whole time. Alright. Gotta go talk to Ikora. Does this look different back here to you guys? I know it's nighttime, but like, looks a little different maybe. I've got stuff to decrypt. Is there any point? There's no point in waiting at these, right? I'm just gonna Why not? Okay.
Yes, Guardian?
Freebies. Yeah, I already have. I already have. I already have. But I don't think these make any of these craftable because these are all armor anyways. I do have all of those. I do have all of those. I do have all of those. Okay. All right. All right.
Good luck.
We're good on all the things and the things and the things. You guys are gonna have to wish me luck on a work day tomorrow without coffee. I'm out. Out, out. I feel like they've built more up on the tower over there that they're working on. Also, now that we've defeated the witness, other than like the rest of the hive and like the Taken and the Vex, I'm doing pretty good, right? The moon. So weird for the traveler not to be there. Honestly, I would love for them to give us more destination in the city to like go running around and like, you know how in like Cyberpunk and the other games, like you could have your own apartment and stuff and decorate your home and your home base or whatever. I feel like that would be fun. That would be fun. Okay. So the other thing that I wanted to look at for Journey, actually, forgot that I unlocked another aspect or something. Somewhere. One of these I unlocked was new. This. Oh, this is the one that I just unlocked. Okay. We're getting there. I have 3 more. Oh, lots more. I gotta get all these prison fragments unlocked. Eventually. How's my rank progress coming? Vendor reputation's coming along. Cooperative focus mode. Interesting. I'm almost completed a path in Pathfinder, so that's about done. I need to get these done. And then I just need to do Bane-empowered combats. Okay. Combatants. So honestly not a crazy ton. A lot of the stuff is stuff that's going to get done anyways. Like if I look at destinations, I go back to the Pale Heart. And then I go to Pathfinder. So close. I just need to open a few more chests. And then I'm done. Super, super close. Mm-hmm. That's one menu, and then this is Traveler's Blessing menu. This is something that you just like. Sprinting for a short time causes you to become amplified. I was wondering why I was becoming amplified so quickly. I really liked that. That was a lot of fun. And then Pale Blessings. Temporary buff that provides effect. Alright. Grenade. Random. Class ability. I like class ability. That's punching, right? For me. Okay. Alright. I think I'm getting the hang of the menus and what most of the things are. This is the replayable missions. One of them was supposed to do the campaign cooperative focus. This looks rough. And I at least have the power cap. So we're doing pretty good because at this point if I move everything to 2020s that I've got. Alright. So I max season level, not season bonus level, but max power level already. Nice. That didn't take long at all. Very effective. We can go ahead and delete these. I don't need them up. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Gotta figure out what some of these things are for. Some of them I think are for seasonal stuff, but others I'm not sure. Sigil shards, lost encryption bit, moats. Okay. Well, I think we're gonna call it a night. I think we're gonna call it a night because it's past my bedtime, or it's bedtime now. Yo, what's up, Joker card? We had a pretty productive stream. We got a lot of things done. All of the things done. Not all of the things done, but we're just working on more of the final shape missions from Micah. Micah's the name, right? And just trying to work through all of their ghost missions. Once we get those done, then we should be able to move on to the episodes. I'd like to get the episodes done, and then I'd like to get... I feel like that should get me most of the prism aspects that I'm missing, which I'm missing like 7 or like 10 of them. I don't even know. I'm missing quite a lot of them. But getting prism aspects, the episodes done, and the rest of any and all story missions related to Final Shape done. And I'll feel pretty good about having bought the DLC a year ago and then not touching it all year. You know? That's just kind of how it goes sometimes. Sometimes you buy things thinking you're going to do things, and then life says, never mind. I got other plans for ya. And that's what happened. Alright. You're live. And a question. Good timing. What's your question? What's your question, friend? Pretty much. I left it to go to the tower at the very end to turn something into Ikora. I was in the tower. I was in Pale Heart the entire stream almost. Yes, the whole stream until the tower at the end. And the space in the beginning. But I was working on the Micah quest stuff, all of the ghosts. Because it's like side quest DLC content. And I'd like to just kind of wrap up all of the Final Shape quests. And then go get all of the episodes done. That's the plan. That is the game plan. I need to get through all the season stuff. I already found out about Eris. I was very upset. And then I wasn't because she was laughing. Because she had seemingly created her own... What? Not sword logic. She made her own throne. Throne world is what it's called, I think. Pretty impressed with that. Her hard work and scholarship paying off. Wow. The exotic auto from the season. Well, I'm trying to get all of the exotics. Is that one of the exotic quests that you told me not to delete, or similar, just similar to it? I want to get the exotics that I can that are missing. Like, I don't know if I... Like, that's probably, like, the third step. So, like, we have until the 15th of the DLC ends. The goal is to finish the rest of those ghost missions and the side ghost activities for Micah. Do all of the episodes, all 3 episodes, and all of their content. And then after that, I'll probably work on all the exotic quest missions for the exotics that I don't have. Because I'm not trying to 100% my collections, but I do want 100% of the exotics if I can. But I guess that depends on what kind of requirements they are. Like, some of them are like, you can only get this exotic if you go flawless in trials or whatever. I don't think that's actually a thing. But some of them are not. They're like super endgame kind of like raids over and over and over again and then hope for a drop. We'll see. I gotta do the raid marathon anyways, but like after that, who knows? Who knows? Let's see. They're doing comp. It's something different. Okay, well, if it's part of the stories related to the DLC, either episodes or just the stories, then it will get done. Those are up in queue for strats. I wasn't just running around Pale Heart. I was working on the Micah quests, but on the Pale Heart specifically. Let's see who's streaming. Let's see who's streaming Destiny 2. Maybe we make new friends. And it's also Pride Month, so if I can find a new D2 player who has Pride tags of some kind, that is the preferred. Lots and lots of comp. This could be nice. You won't be able to help during the weekend. Well, we don't have to do raids only on weekends. I might do a couple of the raids on Friday. Or, I don't know. I wanted to do some raids with TJ and Crispy. Crispy's free on Friday days, and TJ was, but he started a new job, so now he's not. So, I gotta work out with him when. Their stuff is kind of laggy. It could be my computer lagging, but I don't think so. Lighthouse attempts. It's Monday. Oh, I guess it goes through Monday night, doesn't it? Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I'm surprised I'm not seeing any legitimate. Wait, what? The LGBTQ. Hold on. What? There's a comedic gal who she had this funny thing, like she would always do these like bits about like the way that her mom would say LGBTQ wrong, but it was really funny the way she said it, and I liked it. Just kind of rolls better. But I mean, it was Spanish rolling too, so like extra good rolls. I don't know, man. I'm actually really surprised. Well, I guess I'm not super surprised, but like I was hoping to see more this year in this Pride Month, and no legitimate tags. Hmm. 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 So, weeknights though, Shadow, do you have dedicated raid dungeon nights that you're already booked with the other peeps though? Like if you're always doing Monday night dungeons with Kara and Death, then ideally we would do Wednesdays instead. But if you're always doing like raids on Wednesdays or something instead, like vice versa, right? So if we were to try to pick, you know, a Wiccan night, which a Wiccan night, not, I don't know. Also I'm off for like the last week of this month. I'm flying out of town for the first weekend of that week. But then the week leading to 4th of July, I have like Monday through Wednesday off. And then Thursday I work, and then I have Friday off for 4th of July. So I only work one day that week, which is nice. So I'll probably do a lot more streaming. Probably. So much sweats going on. PvE. Okay. I do like the ADHD tags. I don't know, man. Or like a nut critter. I don't know, maybe we just call it. And I'm too tired to raid and chat with people anyways, I think. I streamed late. Maybe we won't raid out tonight. I'm taking too long to decide and my brain can't decide, so I'm just not gonna decide and we're just gonna I try to always raid over, but I'm tired and we're just not gonna do it. So good night. You move on Thursday. Does that mean that you won't be watching on... Did I have this up this whole time? I did, didn't I? No wonder the gamer was running slow like shit. Alright. I had a browser up the whole time. I'm impressed with my PC for handling it, but I have Tuesdays as a stream day, but it's a maybe stream day. We'll see how my momentum goes. Or not. Wednesday is a Monday, Wednesdays are pretty easy for me to be mostly consistent on. And maybe Fridays. I don't know. It'll be random on Fridays. It's kind of random it's random all the time. Turn your notifications on. Because I try to stream a minimum of twice a week, but it could be as much as 4 times. If I have the spoons. Don't always have the spoons. So, alright, that being said, maybe stream tomorrow. Probably stream Wednesday. Maybe stream on Friday. Okay. That's it. We did good tonight. Let's see. The goal is to see if we can finish most of the DLC stuff before the end of the month. So I have 2 weeks of time before the new DLC to decide. And to do raids. And dungeons. Before I buy the DLC for the next season. So, sleep well, y'all. I love you. I'll see you later. Goodbye.